Do, 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 do. All right. Wah. Nice. Okay, let's see. And then we have the last one. That's gonna be this. See if we get double audio today. That would be awesome. What? Did it work? Let's see. I have to log in. Okay, that didn't work. Does this work then? You have to log into TikTok now? Okay. Wow, I can't even type in the chat. What the hell is going on? Come on, Twitch. Wow, it's so broken. What? Good start. Test. There we go. That works, but why didn't the other one work? Okay. Let's do another test. 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 Didn't work either. Oh, that works. Good. Ready to go. Okay, today I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna work a bit on an UI update. See if I can. For the game. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. It's gonna be a bit of a UI update. I made a text box, and now I'm gonna make some buttons, a better start menu, and see if I can fix some bugs. It's gonna be pretty slow, so we'll see how it goes. That's good. They changed so you have to log in to TikTok to actually view my stream. That means people need registered accounts and properly age and stuff like that. So that's good news. Thank you. Finally. Maybe that's why it's not crap. So we'll see. Let's see if my Twitch works. Good news. What is this? Did I have another one open? I don't think so. Let's move myself. Oh, there we go. This should work. Hello, test. Maybe the audio is a bit loud, so we'll see about that. That should be okay. Oh, and I forgot to add music to the YouTube stream. Actually, it could be good to not have anything on the YouTube stream. I'll see. We'll see. Sneep, sneep, sneep.
When it feels natural, it's probably right. So express yourself.
Edge audio works, but they're getting ads.
Strong.
Good. No thanks. We. Right. I don't understand why the game just sends you out to TikTok sends you out to so many weird people at once. There we go. Can I have audio only? Oh, there we go. Good. Now they should have a little bit of audio on that platform as well. Let's just take a look. Let's pause this. Let's just see if my Twitch works. Good news. What is this? Do I have another one open? Wow, that's super laggy.
Sure. It's probably right.
They have ads here. Why is this one so laggy? This should work. Hello, test. It's like 2 FPS. What the hell? And it's super behind. It shouldn't be. Whatever. I'll see it if it's gonna catch up. That's weird. That's so strange. Whatever. The Twitch works. That's what's important. So let's go. I need to find a better solution. I think it might be because I'm doing using so many encoding streams at once. So it kind of crashes on the other platforms. But yeah, let's see. We have our UI update. Let's make a UI elements, high res. Let's see what we have. UI alignment, chatbot texture. Now we want a UI button and button 2. Should name these two. Oh. No, let's just call it 1. 1. And the other one 2 with underscore. So, hey, thank you for the likes. It doesn't show up on my stream today. That's weird. Must be a bug. 45. Code. Nah, I don't know. Today it's gonna be more of a not so much coding, but maybe yes, a little bit maybe, but not too much. It's gonna be more UI stuff, so it's not gonna be complicated. Because coding, I kind of need to do that off stream because I'm too slow. Let's see. Also made this little thing here. This is gonna be some kind of. I don't know anything about coding. No, I don't know much either, to be honest. Very basic knowledge. Let's move these here. UI button. UI. I don't want these to have big letter. It's better with small. UI button. UI. Did it do that shit again? No, it works. TikTok is like, oh, you have to check your audio settings because it's not loud enough. Because you're not talking all the time, TikTok goes bananas and then wants to remove you from the platform. It's so weird. What if I'm a streamer that don't play music and doing like, what if I'm deaf and I have a camera and I would do like sign language and that's it? Then it wouldn't be okay to stream because it's a silent stream. What the hell is that about? You know, strange. Let's see. Name tag. I did a slider. I don't need to do that. I realized that I made a slider and stuff. Where is it? With the bar and stuff like that. But this is gonna be for the audio update, so I don't need that now. So for now, we're gonna do other things. Cog 1. I don't need the cogs either. You still scream like them, scream and laugh. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, you're going to hell. I know what you mean, dude. That's not. You're going to hell. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're going to hell. I'm so sorry, man. You're done. Not good. It's like a UI button, and then I need where was it? UI base. Why did I do big letter? Is it because of probably because of iPad UI base? You should have UI button. You should be like that, and you should also be like that. You don't want big and small letters because it's always case sensitive. So let's see. After the door to hell. Now it seems to work. All right, good. What happened to the other stream then? Poor. This is weird. Open widgets. Oh, screw it. The vertical video can be shit on YouTube. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna see. Man, being a streamer, you know, it's pretty rough to make stuff work as it should. It seems to work fine. Good. Okay. That's the one people have to watch. Right. Now, let's see where I was. I've been adding some UI elements. And I'm gonna make a new. I need to start Blender as well, I think. Let's see. I think it was it a visual novel? Yeah. There it is. This one? Also reminds me that I remember that I need to when we were shadow for narrator. What? Oh, I've done that actually. Images, yeah. See if I can spin the hair. That looks better. I'm not sure what I had on my... No. Then I did that. Okay. I want the video. I want the video to show from this, you know. But it doesn't work. There we go. It should be like that. I forgot to save this one, so... Save this as a... let's do that. That's fine. Let's use this image. Can I add that? Compositing. Well, I need to do that later, you know. Let's add this to UI update. Let's do that. Save image. Title. Oh. How do you make that then? Let's see. I have no idea how you do a mask in let's see. How to mask in GIMP. Layer, mask, add layer, mask. Layer, mask, add layer, mask. Add. Can I paint on this one now? Let's see. Brush. That's not a brush. Hats too. No. I need a brush. This one. What happens? Okay, it works. Okay, cool. How do I change size? Size. That's good. Maybe I can do a gradient instead. Let's see. Do we have gradient? Gradient. Can I do that? Nice. Oh, that's super easy. What the hell? That's too good. What? GIMP delivering. That's too good. Does that mean I can change it after? What? What? I can do it like that? That's too good. It doesn't need to be that long though. It can be like here. It has to be like here, I think. Ah, that's pretty cool. Hey, that's cool. Let's do max. And zoom in maybe a little bit. How do you zoom in? Can I press the gradient still? No. I think that might actually work. Let's see. No, it needs to be different. How do you zoom in? You do it like that? Cool. Oh, I forgot. I need to move that mouse. I have 3 mice. Man, I want to listen to this again. This is good. I was supposed to check out an apartment today, but oh my god, I rode my bicycle to check out the apartment. It seems super nice, but we couldn't get into the stupid apartment because the person that lives there now has changed the lock without giving the key to the landlord. And I'm like, all right. And he's like, oh, it seems like we can't get in today. And then he tries to call the person. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I totally get it, but at the same time, what? So weird. How do you change the I think that works fine. Let's try that. It's nuts. I'm like, okay, you know, that's fine. Save as. Let's export this as a PNG and see what happens. Let's call. You know, let's just save this. It's gonna be. Yeah, let's save it as that, and then export as. There we go. PNG. There we go. Let's see if I can change this. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Themes. But I think that's nuts. I mean, how would you, if I would change my lock on my apartment? You know, if I did that, I would tell the landlord about it. But they didn't. And I think that seems weird because then if I move in, I kind of need to know if they still have the key or not, to be honest. So it's kind of creepy. We'll see. All right, let's see. UI button. I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to make like a new title screen. So let's do that. I think I started doing that. Scenes, game. Start game. I think that's the one. This one can be here for now. And then we're gonna add a background. Background. It's here. There we go. Graphics. Title screen. Where did you end up? Where the hell did it end up? No, you should be here. It should be in the middle like that. Lurking here while napping. Wish you a productive time. Yeah, no worries. Have a
Tim
nice one, Tiny.
Extremes, thanks for the head scratcheroo. Perfect.
Have a nice nap, Tiny. Did I change? Is this one better? Let's see. Look at that. This one is nice now. You look funny. What did I do? You know what? Let's toggle on. Toggle on. Unknown.
Timer loop is enabled.
Is this one adapting to? Doesn't. It's basically the same. This is gonna be centered anyway, so it kind of works. Okay, we have a new that one. Okay, that didn't work. All right, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do that. I'm gonna hide these for now. I'm gonna make like a new title screen, but it's gonna be smarter than the other one I made because I made some mistakes. So we're gonna try to make a button today. I think I might have to open the Godot manual. Let's pause this. I don't need to watch that. Why do you mean why do you think I look funny? What? Man, I bought this cheapest coffee and it's fucking terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Button, let's see, button. No. Let's see how it works. Button. I think you can just make a button like that. And I'm not sure exactly how it works. This is a button. I think, and that's okay. So this is a button. And then I should be able to add my theme to it. No, I'm updating my game. I made a visual novel a while back, and now I'm making some updates to it. Bug fixes and UI fixes. So I added a new text box to it. So it's custom text box. And so I'm working on a bit on UI update. This one doesn't make any audio. That's super annoying. You should be doing that. Let's see. You should be going here. There we go. Now we have the audio. Good. Nice. Let's see if it remembers it. Let's see. Good. Because when it still has a bunch of bugs that I need to fix, but I actually understand how to fix it now, which is good. At first, before I didn't really know what I was doing. So it's a bit better now. Let's see. So this is a button. Where's my theme? There's so messy, so I need to clean up the project as well. Gonna break a lot of stuff. Graphics. Where's the? I think it's in Dialogic styles. No. Let's see, custom. Good morning, Ture. Where's this one? Is it in UI custom? What happens if this is a button. I'm in bed procrastinating. That's good. Then you know you're doing something right. Let's see. Maybe I can do button. Let's try. I don't know. Button. This one. Menu button. What's the difference between a menu? I don't know. Import. Now I think if I have the button here, I should. Oh, you can do it. Okay, cool. I wonder if you have a button, can you add text to it? This is a button. So maybe you can customize it already. Let's see. What if I add to this one? Then I add custom to it. I think there's gonna be. But why are you in bed? Shouldn't you be in school? What? There's gonna be an ad in just a bit. I think. The ad didn't work? Did it break? Ad in progress, but it didn't. It didn't work? What? What happened to my ad? What happened to my ad screen? Ad starts in. It didn't do it. Let's see. Why didn't you work? A Seribot didn't do anything? Hello, Mudcat. Why isn't Seribot doing it?
Hello, Acidot, Mudcat ready for adventures.
Where's
Meow.
this sneaky puffin? Why isn't Seribot in the stream? Let's see. Why are you not doing anything? What should I? How do I make you join then? Join. Maybe it's broken. What are you doing, Seri? I guess the bot doesn't work today. Now we're not gonna get any. What the hell? Seri broken. Yeah. Seri broken? I guess it doesn't work right now, so not getting the ad break thingy. That's too bad, because that's so good. That's too bad. So I'll try to keep track of it on my own. Let's see if I can figure this out. So I have a style, I have my button, and disabled, hover, focus, normal, I think normal. My guess is that style box texture. Image texture. Let's see. Where's my UI thingy? UI button. Let's see. That doesn't work. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. It does it automatically. This is good. Okay, now I'm starting to understand this a bit better. Subregion. Like, you know, I had an entire stream where I tried to fix a button, but the reason why I failed was because it has to be square. It shouldn't be like I did it, you know. And why did it do this? You know, see? It shouldn't follow like that, but it does it anyway. That's super annoying. Grid snap. The editor for this in Godot is absolutely shit when you want to edit your buttons and stuff. It's really bad. Should be something easier. You see, now it brings the so bad. Like, I don't want to use the so there's two things I can do here. Either it's this, which is gonna tell me the size of the button, and I want to change this to cut it. But for some reason, when you press, sometimes it does either. It just randomly selects whatever you want, so what it wants, and it breaks everything, which isn't good. Now I don't want to touch the red one, but it's gonna do it anyway if it wants to. Like now, there we go. I'm not sure how perfect this has to be. Wow, it's super broken. Maybe it needs to be way more in the center. No, then it's gonna become really, really big. And you can't edit this one at the same time. That's really bad. Sub-region. It doesn't work. Strange. Oh, maybe I can't do it like this. My plan failed. Yeah, it's fucking failed. I have to redo this, I think. It sucks. That fucking sucks, man. I guess the auto kind of works. But it's not centered. Like that, maybe? Wow. I wanted to have, you can kind of see that it's, you know, symmetry. I don't know why, but I just like it. Okay, so now when I do that, it's right. Yeah, this doesn't work. No, this won't do. Basically, I forgot that if I stretch it, it's gonna look like shit. Oh, I might need to have removed this. This kind of works. You know, this could work. Yeah, I need to change that because the texture, yeah, that would work. Maybe it's gonna look okay anyway. That's so fucking stretched out. Yeah. Why did I think like that? Why didn't I do it properly? Yeah, this is stupid of me. Because now it's just gonna stretch. It has to be, we can't have a texture background like that. Maybe. There's no end. At the end, I don't think there's nothing. I don't think there's any end, actually. I mean, this doesn't work. I think I need to draw a new one. Actually. Yeah. One without the textures, or just have images. Maybe I should make the buttons with just images, but let's have it like this for now because this kinda works. Kinda works like that. That's kind of okay. Think. There we go. 458. What's this one? Okay, 4. Hey, that works. Ish. Kinda. It's okay. You don't have to understand. It's fine. The text, the button on the, let's see, custom. Oh, we have a button here. This one should have a hover. And it's gonna be UI. Supposed to be in UI, and I mean, do you even want to know what I'm doing? I'm trying to make I'm making buttons for my game, basically. It's gonna be like a start button and a quit button. That's basically it. But I realized that I can't do the texture like I've done because I'm stupid, and I probably have to do it as because I did it as a square, which is good, but then I won't be able to stretch it, and it's gonna be weird. So I'm not sure. Hover doesn't have one, so it's gonna be this. There we go. And I should be able to 458, 458, 458, 458, and this one should be 15, 15, and 21, I guess. Yeah, now it works. Now if I play this, I think it's gonna be, what the hell? No, I wanna do that. Now if I hover over this, it's gonna look like shit. Why doesn't it have the same? What? It should have the same settings. That's strange. Oh, maybe you should have the same here. It's gonna be 66, and this is gonna be 191, and this is gonna be 78, and this is gonna be 201. Is it a button? I didn't get the ID. Yeah, it's like just an image. I'm so basically in my game, I have a start menu, and I want to make one that is a bit custom, if that makes any sense. But this one is super glitched out, which I didn't expect. I didn't want that. So this one can be 66 as well, I think. Yeah. And it's going to be fine, I think. Let's see. Custom. It didn't work. Why can't I press this anymore?
Why was the cat sitting on the computer? He wanted to keep an eye on the mouse. Meow.
What? Tell us eyes on the mouse. He's done that joke before, actually. Then you need a click one as well, but I don't think I need. Listen, I don't know. This is already a game. I'm working on an update for my game. It's a visual novel. It's already out. I watch and wait. Okay, it looks like this. And what I'm working on is new UI and stuff like that. No, he knows more than one joke, but for some reason he does that one several times. So if you take a look, this is a start menu in the game currently, but I want it to be better. And that's what I'm working on. And I also messed up since I was very, very new when I started this. It was like a month ago. I didn't really know what I was doing, so I'm making it from scratch, just making it a bit better. Why are you so big? Why is the button huge? What the hell? How do you make the button smaller? Oh my. Okay. Why is the button like huge? Huh. Why is it so big? Fonts, let's change the font to, I think I have fonts in my game actually, so let's change it to not this one, but Amarant. I think this one would do well. There we go. There we go. Does it work? Why isn't it changing the font? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Why isn't it changing the font?
Changing to the live to the model.
Okay, so it's 100. This is a button, but this is a very big button right now, and it's the wrong font. That's very strange. Oh, there we go. This is a button, and this is gonna be like start. There we go. Start game.
Changing to the live to the model.
The light to the model. Who did it? To the yeah. Whoa! I did. I made a button, but I don't know why it's. Why is it so big? Why can I not make it smaller? Why is it so? I mean, I can do that, but I don't want to do that. Why is it so big? Can I make it smaller here? Should I scale it like this? What the hell? Like that, maybe? Okay. It's a cute cat made. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we have the title screen. We have this. And we got the guys over there. It's very, very big. Start game. Good night, Husty. Good night. I'm gonna move it. Why is it so big? Maybe I should have changed. Maybe I shouldn't have this kind of button when I think about it. Maybe it won't fit with the game, actually. Let's just try. Super strange. I mean, it doesn't really fit the mood. Button looks good. It doesn't really fit the style. It's very, very strange. I don't know why it does this. It shouldn't be like so big. It's like a bit too on size. What if I do 50? It's still a very big. What if I do 200? Is it gonna be super big button? Yeah, 100. Button strange. Why button do this? Button, why you do this? But when I click it, it goes bananas. No, I can't change this texture. That's the problem. It has to be square. Sadly. Bottom. I could. This one can't do it. Is it because of the Hmm. Is it because of this? No. No. Could be because of this. Is this gonna make it smaller? No, it's still the same. Hmm. Strange. Button doing weird stuff. What if I do horizontal tile? No, wait a minute. Vertical tile fits? Does that mean I can change? No. Content margin? You can't do minus on that. The button is too big. Button. Then you get double button. You don't want that. And you can't go minus either. Outline? Hey, that's pretty cool. I could do that. Icon. What happened now? Why did it turn into that shit? Huh. Why did it... What happened now? What the hell just happened? Why did it... I don't know. I'm gonna have it here. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I didn't do that? Okay. This kind of works. That's fine. Start game, and it can be... I don't know. Like that. I'm gonna put it here for now. Like that. I have no idea what happened, but suddenly it became a good line, but 125 maybe? That's better, but it's very... Because of the outline, no? Ooh. These are the margins, okay? Bottom. I could add a little bit extra, like 10 pixels maybe. And then on the other one I can add 10 as well. Let's see if this actually looks okay. Wow, now it's glitching out like crazy. Why is it doing that? Why is it moving up like that? That's weird. What the hell is going on? Why is the text moving? What? What's the difference here? 661, 41, 201? Because of this bottom? No, I don't need a gray outline. That's so weird. Why doesn't that... I'm not gonna change any graphically. 66 horizontal stretch 470, 458, 458, oh, this one should be 458. There we go. Now it's gonna work better. That's fine. That works. And when you click it, can I disable that thing? Styles. All right. So now that can This is gonna be fine. I'm gonna use this for now. So let's have the button. Oh, let's have it here. I think we're gonna have start game. It doesn't really fit the theme, but that's fine. It's gonna be better than before. It would be nice to kind of know exactly where to put it, but let's do it like this. Not sure if it's gonna scale. It does. Okay. Start game, and then I can have a... It's a bit weird, but at least it's something. I have to make something. Let's make a new button, and we're gonna call that... Well, this is gonna be called start. Start button. There we go. Let's make a new button. I'm gonna call this search for button. There we go. And this we're gonna call quit game, because that's all we have right now. And where did the quit game? It's gonna be called quit game. And this can have another style. Now the problem is that it's gonna be too... It's not gonna be the right size, I think. So let's go. It's custom. Where's my custom? Oh, hiccup. Icon. I think there's an ad going on now. In 2 minutes. And I don't think the bot will actually figure this out. I think the Siri bot is broken today. There we go. Siri bot is broken. And TikTok tells me that I'm... TikTok just told me that I'm not live. And they want me to... They think this... Whenever I do streams like this, they think it's pre-recorded. Hello, Monty. How are you doing? Okay, let's see if I can... Theme. There we go. Oh my god. The biggest button. I guess we're just gonna change it like I did with the other one. Oh. There must be a way to kind of change the button to have a good size. I don't know. But I don't know. So I guess we're doing it this. We're doing it ugly. There we go. I don't know actually. I just started adding some stuff. Just wanted to add a couple of buttons. They didn't really turn out the way I want, but it's better than nothing. Start game and quit game. I think this should be a bit more centered. So it's fine. Maybe they should be more like down here. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, to be honest. So kind of free roaming right now. Start game, quit game. That looks super scuff. Quit game? Quit game? Quit gam? What? What's going on? Why? Okay, let's make it the same length as this one. What the fuck? Oh man, like that. The E was eaten, yeah. Quit game? Well, everything can't be perfect, I guess. So, but I think this works. I mean, I don't want to spend too much time on. It should just look a bit more like, and it's important that I learn. That's basically it, you know. It would be nice to just center it properly, but there we go, like that maybe. You guys aren't centered. Quit game. Hey, look at that. That's nice. That's not too bad. And then with a bit of better texture. It looks better than before though. I like it. But maybe I should have them a bit higher. Let's try that. And maybe move you guys up a little bit. Let's see. I want you to be centered. Yeah. I should probably have like do like you do drawing streams? Yeah, sometimes I do. Not that often right now. But I do tend to make a little bit of drawing. Actually thinking about making a Halloween like Halloween drawing stream or something. Currently I don't have haven't added any options. That's for the next update. Right now I don't need an option screen because the only thing I need options for is like resolution and audio, and the game doesn't have any audio right now. That's for the next update. So this is like a bug fix, and then I made another graphic thingy for the UI. Let's see. For the here's a settings, like a settings button that I'm gonna add, and then I also made a button for. Oh, thank you for the follow. A button for what's it called? I think I'm gonna put it here. Like a slider for audio, but right now I don't have that. There has to be a way to make this centered, you know? Yeah. Click, 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 click. This kind of works. It's very, very off. I think I'm gonna have it like that, but I'm gonna fix it. It is very, very broken right now. Wii buttons? I guess that's good, I guess. I don't know. I don't know exactly why. You can hold the control like this, and it's gonna kinda try to do it the same. You see? But I think they might be different sizes. But you can have like UI thingy that does this automatically, but I just don't have it. Just needs to be okay for now. So quit game, start game, quit game. It looks okay. Not perfect. This one needs to be a bit.
Mudcat says, keep the mug. Join the perfect mug club.
What? There we go. Like that. I actually stole the mug. What did I do? No. The Wii buttons. Hey, that kind of works. That works for now. But I feel like the entire thing should be a bit to the left.
Monkey_dial. Thanks for the head, boo-boo. Perfect.
The what? I think it should be more. I think this one. That. Accidentally take the mug. Quit game. Oh, it's too far away. Maybe this one. I think this one isn't centered. Maybe they should be on top, like instead of being like that. I could have them that. and then have no. I like them like they are. I don't have any options anyway, so but maybe they should be more down here.
Changing to the 3D model.
3D model? What? Something. It is centered, but it feels so damn off center. Move them both to the left. That looks okay. I'm gonna just gonna fix this shit. Let's see if you can you button press? Can you change that toggle mode? Yeah, it is centered, but since the characters aren't like in the center, it doesn't feel okay. That's a toggle thing. Don't want that. I don't know. See what happens if I do that. I don't need that, I feel. Button group. Okay. Button. Then I need to add a the focus. Can I change this to? Can I do this? We're going to button, and then I do, let's see, custom. We take this, copy. Paste. Maybe that works. Let's see what happens. Now when I click it, it should just go back to... Why does it do like an outline thingy? What the hell? Why does it do an outline? Is it because it's pressed focus? This paste and then paste. Let's see what happens. Nice. Disable? What? No. See what happens. Okay. Focus, hover, normal, pressed. All right. Maybe I can change the button to be toggle on. Let's see what this is. All right. I think that works. Button press. Let's see what this is. It's the other way around. Okay. Keep pressed outside. What is this? All right. Complicated. Hey, we got that going on. Let's see if I can save this. It looks okay. It's not what I wanted. I might actually change it into other buttons. But I think it's okay for now. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I have some more important things to do in the game. There we go. Now we have buttons. Start game and quit game. Not sure why it's so high, like wide. But And I'm gonna make another background for them later, I think. Let's see. Title screen is fine as it is. Maybe should be a bit bigger. What happens if I do that? Is that gonna be okay? That's better. Yeah, that's way better. But it's gonna glitch out if you do this. But the buttons still do fine. That's good. Good. Start game. No, let's see. I have that. Now I wanna add a. Let's see. This is the thing I wanna like figure out differently, because in Godot you have this. You can make these signal thingies. Button down. Button pressed. So I should be able to make like a script here, I think, on start game. With the stuff that I need. Yeah, because I messed this up before. So I should be able. Let's try it. Now this is where I'm gonna break things. So first, let's make a script here. Just call it, I don't know, start game. There we go. And then I think I should be able to do like a pressed. And then we're gonna select start game on start button pressed. Pick. Touch script. Okay. I think I should just be able to do. No, I should be able to do this pressed. And select start game. And then just connect, I think. Then in this one, it's gonna do this. And when I add. Let's see, start screen, this one, I should be able to do, let's do this, I think. No, so that's the start game. So now if I think this might actually work, let's try it. So now when I press, no, that's the wrong one. This is the one I want. So now, when I press it, it starts. So easy. Oh my god. It's so easy compared to when I did it before. Holy shit. Let's see how many errors I get on this one. That's so good. Oh my god. No, thing is, like, before I made a fucking, I didn't know how to do the, like when I did this first, I didn't know how the signals work in Godot, and you can do so much with the UI, and I suck at this stuff, you know, and I made this like super crappy script, like my title screen looks like this here in the, and this is terrible. This is fucking shit. So I have like scenes that I connect into this because I didn't know how to do it. I kind of had to figure it out as I like just trying. And now I can just make a, instead of making a script on every damn button, I can have it, it's just gonna do a signal and it's gonna connect to another script and it's gonna send like a signal. So when I press this, it's just gonna start. Oh, that's so good. Okay, on the quit one, I think, I don't remember what I did on the quit one. Was it? Get 3 quit, I think, yeah. So now I don't have, I didn't even make these as buttons, so this is good. Quit game is gonna, then I need do another thing on this one, and then it's gonna be pressed. And it's gonna be start game, and it's gonna be on quit game pressed. And now it's gonna, we're gonna get another connection, and we do that. And now when I run this shit, I'm gonna quit the game. Yes! Ah! I'm so happy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom toilet. Oh my god, this is so easy. We. Oh, for those that didn't hear, by the way, I talked about it earlier at the beginning of the stream. Delta is never used in functional process. If this is then fixed with Delta, don't need this one. I can do that. Doesn't matter. I think that's gonna. I was supposed to check out an apartment today. And I went there, but the guy that lives there already had changed the lock, but didn't give the new key to the landlord. So he didn't go in. I'm like, what? This is so clean. Okay, that means I'm gonna try another thing. If I make a canvas layer, let's see here. If I add a canvas layer here, let's see. Layer. And on this, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna add a icon here. Let's just add an image. Where am I? So strange. So I was like looking forward to see the apartment, and then then we couldn't even go in. I'm like, okay, no, I'm like, oh, it's fine. We can do this another time. I said. So on Monday next week, I'm gonna let's just try this. So I put leave into this. So now, if I'm correct, she's gonna show up like all the time in the game. I can't wait to move. Actually, I just want to move to a new place, and it's gonna be tiny, and I can do my stuff. I can stream, and hopefully that's gonna be okay. So hopefully she's gonna stay there. Yes. Oh, does this mean I can do like okay? Does this mean I can make a script on this? No, this means I need this one to be up here. And that means I could send a signal up to that and then hide it. Oh, I'm just moving like not far at all. Wait a minute. Does it? So if I have the start button up here, will this one don't tell me. Wait a minute. Oops. Not far at all. Thing is, icon on top. There we go. Because we just broke up and I need to find my own little place. I can't afford this. I have a very. It's gonna be the apartment I have now is way too big for my. I don't need it. It's too big. Okay, now it doesn't show up. Okay, start button. Will you do? I guess since it's down here. Let's see. Is it because? Is that the reason? No. Layer, is that the reason? Are we okay? We're doing that. Okay. So does it even matter if I do this? Will it still show up? Let's see. It sure is cozy, you know, but I didn't think I would live in a small apartment again. And I am here because I have a art studio and I kind of focus on that. And if I didn't have it, I wouldn't even be here, to be honest. With a loft, that's super cool. I would love to have something like that, you know, with one of those roofs that are like they're not like flat. That's cool. This one is super cheap. It's only, but it's without heating. It's like 3,100 crowns. Why? So if I have it up here, well, let's see. It's still not gonna be top, I think. Oh, it's gonna be that. Okay. This means I can... Okay. Cool. What happens if I do this then? Can I still change the... No. No. Okay, so that's what the layer is for. Okay, on top. So, my question is, can I send a script to this one? It's almost like 5 meters? What? Then you can have another floor inside your apartment. Let's take a look. So now I just want to see if I can hide this or show it. So how do you hide your own join? I think people are kind of upset because the bot doesn't work. It's very broken, I think. Hide Godot node. There we go. The easiest way to hide method. So what? Hidden. Hello, Lemon. How are you doing? Nice. Room for tall people. Yeah. Sure is. So, should I make a script on this? Or this? To hide it. Let's try it. Let's try this. Okay. Gonna be a test. I'm not happy about the buttons, but it's gonna be... You know, maybe I should change into another... I have another icon thingy that I want to use, but... I'm doing okay. I actually woke up at a decent time once. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm learning. Thank you for the follow. I'm learning stuff. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should have... I'm just gonna try this. So I'm gonna make a script on this. And don't need these, right? Ready, maybe. Don't need delta. How do you hide something? I don't remember. Maybe I can just do this. First. With that. Okay. How did you do hide again? How did you hide something? I think I have it in my... Man, I don't remember. Is it in my... Man, so much shit. This one. Self-visible? Is it this one? Maybe? What happened? Oh, thank you for the lurk. I think it's like this. So, start...
Changing to the live to the model.
No, I need to go in here. Surface false, I think. That might work. So now he's gonna hide when I press the start button, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's gonna be the other way around. So I'm gonna hide that and it's gonna be true. Now when I press the button, it's gonna... It's a little under 4 meters. Did you just... did you just check it? Like... measure it? Is that it? Hello, Blade Studios on YouTube. Did you just measure the height? Okay, now it's gonna show like that. That means I can add the alignment on this one. I can have it just in one scene. That's very good. That's very good. Now let's that's cool. Now we have button. I think that looks okay. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Then we have the alignment. Let's see. A landlord removed the meter from the ceiling. But what do you think about what happened to me today? Because I went to see an apartment and the landlord couldn't open the door. Thank you for the follow. Couldn't open the door because the person that lives there has changed the lock and didn't give the key to the landlord. So I have to wait to Monday so we can get the key from the... Isn't that kind of weird? Yeah, you can pet my cat. For me, that's like, oh, they changed the lock to have their... I don't know, man. It's strange. Okay, so this works. That's cool. So this is the alignment sprite. I don't need this one. It can be alignment. Can I copy this? What happens if I copy this? And then have it in... Hello, I got banned on Discord again. Oh no, I wonder why.
Thanks for the head bonkaroo. Perfect.
Hey, thank you for the follow and the head pat for my cat. Let's see who did follow me. Gans, thank you. Okay, let's see if I can... If I paste this... What? Why can't I paste? What the hell?
Baguette, thank you for the resub. Mugcat
Hey, thank you for the
purrs of joy.
resub.
Meow.
What is this? EVC Pain? Thank you, Baguette. How are you doing? 11 months, you crazy. Okay, so how do I... If I want to copy this... Can I not paste it? But why does it show up? Why doesn't it show up?
Torfloof, thanks for the head booperoo. Meowrific times.
Okay. Violent extremists. Yeah, I'm this close to banning you, actually. Everything for Germany. So don't worry. But you're on the edge right now. It represented the feel the face I make. Yeah. Is this how you look like? BBG, hello on YouTube. Who's getting no? No, I know. I'm just kidding. He's a guy on TikTok. He's getting banned, but not. No, don't worry. You're not getting. No one's getting banned. Don't worry. Animated sprite. Let's see. If I have this now and it's over there, is it gonna be? Do I need to make it unique or is it still the same? Let's see. Is it gonna be double now? I'm not sure. Should I make this unique? I don't know. Let's have it like that. And on this instead, I'm gonna change this, I think. This, let's see. So I'm just gonna see if it's gonna be double after I do the first chapter. Alignment sprite, I'm gonna move it here. My cat is getting banned. Fuck my cat, man. Boo. Yeah, my cat is getting banned. What is this? How's Zebla doing, by the way? I haven't heard much about Zebla lately. After I made the what's it called? Socials. After I made the little buddy. Where is it? This one. He was only slightly annoying. My cat? Yeah. I uploaded this here. It got 2 likes and 10 views. That's terrible, but at least something happens. I'm trying to add as many 3D objects as possible because I wanna see if I can get if I could get a simple, like, I wanna find a job in gaming where I can make like simple 3D assets for games. That would be super nice. As freelance. I use Blender for all my
Changing
stuff.
to the 3D model.
So there's a bit of low poly and assets. This is my vtuber. It would be nice. I have some others. I have some more stuff I need to upload. This is like game ready stuff. Blender it is. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if I start this now and play the game. If it's gonna, this is gonna change. If it's gonna be another one over here. Wait a minute, I can hide this one, by the way. Let's change this. How do I remove the connection? No, wait a minute. Oops. This one. Disconnect, I think. There we go. Is this disconnected in the... This one? You know, you have to... Okay, you have to remove that on your own. Okay. But yeah, I use Blender for my stuff. Blender and... yeah. Wait a minute. Why are you still showing? Oh, it's because I'm doing the wrong one. Wait a minute. Let's see. Like that. That's how I should do it. Blender, Blender, Blender. Today, you don't have to worry too much, I think. There's a bit... I've seen... there's a lot of stuff about it. If you're a programmer, you're not gonna have trouble landing a job. That's for sure. If you're a programmer, you're gonna have an easy time. It's not gonna be any problem. But there's so much doom. Like right now, there's so much doom and gloom. It's still possible to do it. But they kind of... There's so many that live on this thing that it should be... It's super hard to do. And I think that's true. But at the same time, it depends. So you don't have to worry too much, I think. And things will turn around and change a little bit. It's mostly like in the AAA stuff. Yeah. Furniture pack, 10 every shovelware game dev until the end of time will buy it. I've been thinking about doing something like that, guys. But the problem is they probably... People download it and then they... Yeah. Like a furniture pack or something like that. I've been thinking about it, actually. And then people just buy it for $5 or something. It is possible to do, actually. You can... yeah. And then they make shovel... I don't... you know... Yeah, it's gonna be... As a programmer, it's gonna be super easy. You can work at Volvo or whatever, you know. There's... oh, the glitches. Did you see that? That's something I need to fix. Okay, let's see. Now it's gonna show up. Both of them should fall. Only one shows up. That's good. Yes. Does that mean... That means I fixed it. What the hell? That means I fixed it. Now, I wonder if I can make a new icon. Very good. That means I can remove this. I can also delete the script. No, 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 no. How do can I remove it here? No? Where the hell do I remove it then? Show in file system. There we go. Delete. Yeah. Not needed. And then it's gonna be, I think it might work, hopefully. Did I break it? Okay. I don't. Hello, Manchingi on TikTok. I don't know. I look forward to trying to land something. I think I can do it. Like in if I find like a small company that needs like low poly stuff, that would be cool. That's what I wanna do. Like simple stuff. And this one works. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Now I wanna see if I can. I wanna see if I could. Let's take a look. I mean, I already work in the games industry, but I don't do it as the thing that I want. There's a lot of small studios here. One of them definitely needs some low poly art. Yes, but the problem is that they don't have money. I know a bunch of studios, but they don't have money. But I'm gonna make like a portfolio and then just send it to all of them and ask for freelance, because that's what I want to do. I already work as a video editor or community manager for a company, but it's part-time. And I want something else, you know. I think these guys should have their own. Wait a minute. Did I change the default text here? What? With the custom. No, did I? That's pretty cool though, but that's not what I wanted to do. How the hell do I... Okay, should I clear that? Maybe? Why did I do that? There we go, that's the default. But I want them to have their own... Okay, let's see. This thing, what is this? Nose with non-equal ready. If you want to change size using set the third. I have no idea what this is. I don't think it matters that much, so let's go into styles. I want to make a style for each character. Let's see what happens. Don't think it. Why are errors yellow? Let's see. I wonder what that means. Yellow errors Godot. Are they bad? Indicates that there's unused code in your project. Okay. Do they mean this? No. Let's see. This? What happens if I just remove that? Is that gonna work? I don't even know what it is. I thank you for the follow. Let's see if it works. Is he gonna remove the error? I did. He actually removed it. I have no idea what this one does. Finally, can I find it? What does it do? Well, I removed it. It works. The tweener, I don't understand this one. Does this even matter? Target object free before starting aborting tweener. Oh, that's for the animation. That doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make a new. This is the narrator, custom main style. I'm gonna make a new inherited style on this. Usually happen when something is sent optimal, something isn't optimal or might cause problems, but is it going to crash the program? At least in my experience, for example, when a function is never used in the code. Well, since I didn't, this is like edited code from the plugin, so I don't really know what's going on. But now I just uncommented it and it removes the error, so I guess that's fine. We'll see if it breaks. It's fine. That's the problem when you don't know. I'm never gonna use a plugin. If for the next project I wanna make something where you move a character and stuff like that, I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna follow some tutorials. Usually yellow errors are fine, to be honest. Okay. Red or bad. Let's inherit inherited style. And we're gonna go into dialog style. We're gonna call this let's call this Denver. He got his own Denver. Hello, Poffisil. How are you doing? YouTube. Long time no see. What's up? On this one, we can have the custom alignment left. Let's see. We're gonna do this one. I think this one should be disabled. Yeah, and this one should be. Wait a minute. We should change this. Okay, let's just try this. You're doing good. Awesome. And let me show you Poffisil when I did the art fight. Art fight. Man, that's a while ago. I wonder what happened. I'm so upset still that I didn't get a comment for the dragon. This one. Didn't even comment or anything. Nothing. And I worked so hard on this. So annoying. This one. Very, very cool character. I think this is very fun to make, actually. Yeah, the dragon. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I made this in Blender. Took a while. And they didn't answer. They didn't do anything. They didn't comment on anything they got. And then they announced that they're doing art fight. Don't like that. But that's how it is sometimes, I guess. What the hell is this? That's just how it is. Alignment left. Let's see. Custom font. Let's see. Normal font. Let's see here. We got my fonts. I think. Man, I need to clean up this directory. Let's see. Which one is his? Is it Gago? Does he have his own chakra? That's his Namen pen. I don't remember. Let's see. Timeline. The end. This timeline ending. If you thought about doing VR models, I have. This guy is actually a VR chat model. So he works in VR chat. So yeah, I have. But I haven't done much VR. There's going to be more. Because now I'm single and I'm going to have more time on that stuff. But yeah, I actually know Unity, how to set up 3D models and stuff like that.
Model.
So I could do that. Denver got the box Denver. What? How does your style look like? Box Denver. Fat face. You have the fat face Denver. I also made some commissions. 3D. I made 3D assets. I made one custom pet, AI pet. That's the one I had on my social. This one. This one is a custom AI 3D pet. And I made let's see if I can show you. Where's my Blender? I can open this. No, it should be here. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be. I'm working on another, like a bunny model. Let's see. This is a model I'm working on as well. I haven't finished this yet though. This is something I'm gonna get back to. Sort of a worker mouse thingy. And I'm doing this one in a bit different way than I'm used to, just to learn. Then I have my SIF Giraffe, this one. Blender model, this one. This is a VTuber model that I made for a VTuber or a streamer. It's a mouse, so he's fully rigged and he's can be used as a VTuber. So yeah, I do a little bit of that. Let's see if I can. But right now I want to like learn how to incorporate. The next thing I want to do is add something 3D to Godot and kind of move it around like just an item or something. And it would be nice for me to be able to learn how to build up an environment, because then I can kind of combine everything and learn something from it. But right now I just need to get used to this app. Denver, you're gonna have the fat face normal font. So now I think if I go into character and I open let's see the logic character files, I've been going to Denver, and Denver you're gonna have your own style. We're gonna go there. That means I think when you talk, you're gonna have your own font. That was an error. Test. Oh, it got its own font now. Test 2. Oh, nice. That's very good. But why did we get an error? What is this? These are yellow, so it doesn't really matter. Why? Why did we get so many yellow errors? It's super strange. 3 lines. Did he do it again? That's pretty cool. That means I can have different fonts for them. Very nice. But why? Change. I mean, it works anyway, but now I'm getting way more errors than before. Whatever, I don't want to go into subsystem and change stuff, so let's let it be. I don't know what to do there, so that works. Now we have that. Yeah, there's another thing I want to do. I want to go into... What is this? Come on, debugging. Are we... Why did you do that? What's this? That works. I want to go to Dialogic Pro. And we're going to figure out how to make a button that does a signals. Time to go. Good luck with development. Have a nice day for everyone. Yeah, have a nice one again, Fest. And thank you for following and all that. Have a nice one. I'll see you another time. Writing text styles and layout timeline. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do a auto advanced. Here we go. this one. You can turn any of the enabled variables to true to enable auto advanced. If you have on auto advanced button, you can use the following. That's the one I need to do. Let's see if I can add it. So, okay, let's see what we do here. This I can add here, I think. So let's make a new button. I think. Or should I make a panel? I mean, that could be the reason why the buttons are so weird. Maybe they should be panels instead. Probably not. So let's add a panel. There we go. I think panel container. Within the arrow style box. Is this the one that can have? No. I'm awake but not for too long. No worries, Merp. I don't know. How did you add text to a panel? I don't know. Let's make a new panel. Thank you for the poison. I use my phone to track my eyes. I don't know what's going on here. Thank you for the poison. I have an iPhone to track my face. There we go. Oh, it's not gonna show. Let's hide these. Gonna do that. This is a panel, and then it's gonna have the custom theme. There we go. I don't think this one has a panel. It has panel container, but not panel. Style box flat. You don't spin, you shake. Yeah, it's two-dimensional, you know? Maybe I should make a panel. Let's try this as well. Panel container. What if I move this here? And on this one, I have this one as well. It's gonna be different. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm messing this up now. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this because I'm gonna break it. Yeah, maybe.
Merp
Custom,
_ Susie. Thanks for the head bunkaroo. Possum vibes.
Head bunkero. Paper Mario 2-dimensional. He kind of turns around, but I can't do that with this. It's not possible. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's let's remove these. And this one can have clear. And it's gonna be theme override. We're gonna make a new style box empty. And on this one, we're gonna add the new UI. I can't do that. I can't make him spin
Chaining
around,
to the
Merp.
life to the model.
I'm so sorry, Merp. I can't do it. It's not possible. UI base. There we go. That's the one I want. I made the same mistake on this one. It's so damn big, though. guess the resolution is just too high. And that's the problem. There we go. Yeah. I shouldn't have the noisy background. But let's see, how do I make... I can't add any text to this. It's probably better to make a new button. Yeah, let's make a button and then make a new custom. Let's do that. And this is going to be button. And... gonna do that. Gonna move that here. And it's gonna be theme. Wait a minute. And this is gonna be auto advance. It's gonna be auto. Let's do it. Auto advance. The fucking eyes. That doesn't work. Theme override. Time again. Oh, here we go. Okay. Normal. I think it's gonna be normal, and then we add a new style box texture. And then we, oops. I should be able to do that, and then just add. There we go. Okay. And it's gonna be there, time and time again. Ding dong. Yeah, it's from TikTok. It's when someone follows me on TikTok. Then it says ding dong. Yeah, I need to remove the noise. That doesn't work in the background. Not when you want to do it like this. So there we go. We have this little thing. What I don't understand is that it's so damn... There we go. Auto advance. Yeah, it's not centered. That's the problem. Okay. Mm. 35. There we go. Oops, we're gonna do 50 and then 50. Then we get center. All right, that's good. Ding dong, auto advance.
Enjoy your nap time, Merp_Susie.
Good night.
Mudcat will be here. Cozy in the mug, sweet dreams.
Yeah, sweet dreams. Whoa, 2 hours, man. Ugh. Nap time for Susie. Auto advance. This is gonna be like a button. I think it's gonna be down here, and you're gonna be able to click that to enable auto advance in the game. Apparently, that's something people really want. I'm gonna use the same style on that. I need to fix these, by the way. I understand what I did wrong with these. The texture margin top and bottom should be the same. So if I do 151, it doesn't do shit. Oh, it focus. So the one that is... oh, shit. Oh, I know what I... Okay. Let's do that later. The button here is gonna have... maybe she just have this font. No, we should have a custom one. Let's go into fonts, and we're gonna do Amarante. Font. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Font size, we can change that too. Can make that, I don't know, like that maybe. I'm just gonna put it here, and this is gonna be auto advance, advance. There we go. And this should have a signal to what? This is gonna have a signal to when you press it. And it's gonna be to that, and it's gonna be, there we go. And when you press it, it's gonna do this little thing here. I think this will enable the auto advanced, I think. Let's try it. Problem is that it's gonna hide, right? Yeah. Auto advanced. Wow, that looks like shit. Oh, let's see. Oh, it removes. Okay. We need to move that. I'm just gonna do this as a test right now, see if it works. Start game is gonna be there. It doesn't enable it. How do you make it work then? Let's see. Dialogic settings. Text. Let's see what they say in the... It's a bit too much, guys. Too much with the spellbound thing. What is auto is a feature. Automated progress through the timeline without user is pretty useful to provide hands-free experience. Main setting. Settings tab. Auto advanced settings. Here we go. 1 second. Let's see what happens if I just do that. Let's see if it does it. It doesn't work. Oh, it does. Okay. It's 1 second. That's cool. Okay. What if I disable it and then I start my game? I do that. I press. Now nothing will happen. What if I press this now? Is it gonna work? No. Why doesn't it work? Enable until user input. Can I just change it to enable? See, let's see. Let's see. Dialogic dot inputs. Auto advance. What do we have here? Auto advance.
Changing to the 3D model.
Enabled force. What happens if I do that instead? Equals to true. And then maybe it's gonna force it. Let's try it. Let's try. It doesn't work. Should it be? Is it because I... Is that a toggle? Is it if I hold it down? I wonder how this one works. Pressed. Maybe it needs to be a toggle? No. Because if I change it, it's still gonna be very strange. Let's see. Auto advanced. Can I make it? There are two setting properties. Enable until the next event. Enable forced. You can turn it to true to enable add-on. If you have auto advanced button, you can use the following code. I did that. Oh, that's cool. But why doesn't it work? Auto color names. Oh, enable at the start. No. Is it because of the button? Pressed. I think it needs, this one needs to be on button pressed actually. Let's see. I need to read a message. I think it might be because I didn't do button down. It should, when it's pressed, it has to be held down. So it's gonna be true, but after. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So I think I'm gonna clear this, disconnect. And then this one, I can copy this one. So I think that could be the reason. So we do auto advance. And it's gonna be button down. Let's try that. Connect. I think now. Oh, it should be like that. Maybe. Now. I think when I click it. No, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Can I hold it down? It's like it changes it. Or something. Something is changing into to false. What if I do this? Doesn't work either. What if I do forced? Can you do that? That doesn't do anything. See. Enable forced. Let's see if this works then. No. Oh, it did work. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, that worked. See if I do. Enable forced. Let's see if it works.
Snack time.
Hey, thank you for the snack. Just a second. There we go. Let's see. Press that and see if it works when it's forced. No. Just something about buttons pressed toggled. Should I change it to toggled? Toggled on. Let's try that then, see what happens. Maybe that works. Let's see. Let's go in here. Let's take that and add a the auto advance. Let's clear that. Connect. Toggled on. True. Let's see if this works. I don't think this works either, but start game. But it's not a toggle. Maybe it's the button setting. Toggle mode. Let's see if that works. Button pressed. Okay, let's see. Hey, why are you throwing stuff? What? Hello, Tashmania. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Why isn't it the... Oh, shit, I know why. Oh, man. Is that the reason? Is it... I'm actually not clicking the button. I think. You know what? Let's okay, I think I know what I'm doing here. Okay, so I'm not even clicking the button because it's let's see. It doesn't even do it. Yeah, so it's supposed to look like this when you move over it. All right, so it... Oh, okay. okay. Now I get it. All right, so what I did before should actually work. Let's see. Fucking hell. Okay. It can be a toggle though. That's gonna be fine. Toggle is fine. Oh man, it's because okay. It's actually not okay. Toggle should work, so let's change it to doesn't need to be forced. Let's see. You should be able to change to the other. How you doing, Tashmani? Want to die throwing shit? Give snacks. All right. I didn't even click it. That's the reason. I was actually doing the other thing. So now if I do this, I think it might actually works. So, and there we go. Now when I click this, we're gonna enable auto advance, I think. Yeah. It works. And when I click it, will it turn off? No, it will not turn off. But why? How does that work? Toggled off. Let's see if I can... Oh, toggle on. Can I make another one? What happened if I... All right. Maybe I can do this. It's a support row. Thank you. I think I figured it out. So... This one, auto advance. Now, if I make this into a no, this is for, I mean, this is the, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I mean, I don't know. If it feels like what the hell? If it feels like the game is good enough to be on Steam, then I think I would spend a little bit of money and get it on Steam. But I want to add so much to it, and I'm thinking maybe 4 or 5 more months I'm gonna work on it with audio and everything, and I want to add some animations, some better endings, and maybe a couple of extra chapters. If I feel like, I don't know, if I'm gonna add it on Steam, it's gonna be for free. But it costs money to add it. I think it's $100. Isn't very high. No, but still, you know, should I add it? Should it cost something or should it be free? It's free on itch, but when it's kind of finished, should it be? I don't know. I don't think anyone will buy it. The thing is, I don't think people will actually buy it. Maybe when I promote it a bit more. I haven't really done that, so we'll see. It's more like just want to learn right now, so that's what it is. Toggled on. Should I just add toggled off? Will that work? You can ask, yeah, but it still needs to be like, if it's $2, yeah, I mean that could work. But the problem is, as soon as you on each, people are nice, and I know this from seeing other people post stuff on, like, add stuff to Steam. On Steam, people, if you make something that costs something and it doesn't have all the stuff that they expect, people will give you hell. They will hate you for it. People aren't nice on Steam. That's the thing I'm worried about. Then you get a bad rating. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. There's a bunch of cleaning up to you. I wonder how the toggle actually works. Let's take a look. Let's button toggle. Button toggle. Godot. Still roast free games? Okay. Then it doesn't even matter what I do. Okay. Toggle mode in button pressed. All right. Else. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. No. The toggle has a bool. Is that how it works? If? No way. No way. Is that easy? Can't really avoid criticisms as long as it's playable. You probably get most positive rating. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I do it, I mean, it would be cool, but we'll see. I'm gonna work on it until I feel like it's finished and I've learned enough to go to the next project. The next project won't be a visual novel. It's gonna be another game. But I want to do some tutorials and stuff like that before I attempt and learn Godot better and scripting in general. So does this even work? Really? Does it really work? I don't think so. Let's just else print eggs. Does that work? I doubt that's actually how this one works, to be honest, but we try. Else eggs. Oh, it actually works. We're getting eggs. Okay, it actually does. Okay, then I can just do this. I mean, it would be cool to make some extra money, but the problem is, like, if you would add, let's see, if you would add a game for, I don't know, $2. I don't know what the least you can do. Lowest price for game, Steam. Like, what's the lowest? Okay, so if I would do like $2 or $3, first of all, if I would do $3, that would mean I don't know how much Steam takes, but I would get like $1 per sale, and it would cost $100 to add it to Steam. That means I would have to sell 100 games to get through the Steam cost. I don't know. That's pretty rough. Then it is sell 100 games for $3. Milk inside a bag is also 1.5 bucks, and that's about half an hour of fever tripping. They would take $1. Okay, so I would have to do. That means I would have to do three bucks, and then they would take one, and I would have two left. And after my taxes, and that's gonna be like 50% Swedish taxes, then I would have $1 left, and it's $100 fee to. Yeah, I would have to sell 100 games. 100 Steam games. What the hell is milk inside a bag of milk? Milk inside a video game. What is this? It's a visual novel? What? But this is probably fucking good though. 24,000 reviews. Holy shit. Okay, I mean, I could add it. I could do it, you know. I don't know. False. Let's see. It was weird. Let's print toggle on. Toggle off. Well, it's good, right? Else, let's see. Let's see if I figured it out to advance. Let's see. Toggle on. Should do it automatically. Okay, it does it. Cool. Hey, it works. Hey, that's cool. Okay, that works. Easy. From the devs? What do you mean? Bundling with other games? Yeah, well, you can do that. Sometimes you can do bundles. Thing is, I don't feel like I want to get into game development as a business thing. I really don't feel like it. I have no, in my mind, I have no like vision of me selling a game. And that might be bad for most, but for me, I think it's a good thing because I want to make artsy games that I like feel like making. And all of this, like, I could add it to Steam, and if I sell it, that's cool. But I don't feel like that's what I want to do, you know, if that makes any sense. Okay, I'm gonna keep those here actually. Auto advance.
Changing to the life to the model.
I really don't feel like I wanna like get into all of that. To advance. On. And then toggled off. There we go. I don't need that. This could be toggled on. Now it should be moving on its own. Cool. And this should be toggled off. Yeah, I don't know. It's not, the money thing is really not something I think about. Thank you for the lurk. I've seen so many do this game development thing, and they kind of get into this bad loop of just making, trying to make money, trying to get, you know, trying to get investors and all that. And I'm not sure if that's, I don't want to go there. It's stressful as it is. And it's kind of one of the reasons why I don't know, this relationship broke, like destroyed itself, I think. because of stress with that. Auto advance should be on now. Cool. Very good. And this probably needs a like a the auto advance should be smaller and it should be hidden. So let's see. Start button should have a signal. Still $100 to make it like to even have the game on Steam is a lot if you don't sell anything. So it's like with everything else, a game won't sell itself. So if you start to promote it and stuff like that, then maybe. But I mean, that part is a lot of work, and then you kind of have to keep going, you know. Yeah, Green Cat VTuber. Yes, Green Cat. It's true. It is true. Green Cat VTuber. It is true. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can have this one. Is cool. It's very nice. Start game. Auto advance. You should have another image. Another image on you. That kind of works though, but let's see. Edit region. I shouldn't do auto slice, so maybe like that. Pixel snap grid. We can move it like there. Oh, and it messes up, of course. Yeah. Looks better. Green Cat VTuber. I got my auto advance button and it's super crazy nuts. Good. Let's just have that like here. And we can change the... That should be okay. Style box. Copy and then hover. Let's see. Hover. That's good. I like it. But when you click it, it should be pressed. It should work. I need to have... What is this shit? Hover. Hover pressed. Paste. Let's see if this works. Why? What is this shit around it? Normal pressed, press mirrored. Hover pressed, hover focus. Enable, disable, hover. Should it be disabled? Let's see. Paste. Could that be it? Now when I press it. What is this? Why does it... There's no toggle thing here? I don't get it. Disable focus. Is it focus? That's it, maybe? Okay, there we go. I need to have like another icon for it though. But I'm gonna kinda put it in a good place. Let's see. There we go, when we were. And let's see. Let's put auto advance. This is too intense, guys. Hey, music works today. Pretty cool. Oh god, it's this guy again. Who? The green cat? What if I put it here? Hello, how are you doing? Why are you so evil? Oh, no. Oh, nice. Pagans. Let's put it here. Like here. Like that. Maybe here. That's good. I'm evil some days. That's fine though. I don't mind. It's fine.
Pride 100 evil gay bits.
Evil gay bits?
Evil gay bits.
What? What happened? 100 evil gay bits? Oh no. Now we have auto advance down there. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it works, but I need to fix this. There's gonna be so many errors here. That's nice. Auto advance. How are you doing, Obi? And thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna spend all of those gay bits on gay stuff. $1. I went to see a apartment today actually, and they couldn't get in. The landlord couldn't get in because he didn't have the key. So he's like, we'll try on Monday instead. Paint a wall? Yes, you would be able to paint a wall. What are you gonna paint on the wall? I could paint on the wall for you. I'm gonna stream from the art studio again, but it depends on what's happening next year. Well, this auto advanced thing seems to work, so that's pretty good. And the button is down there, and it is what it is at this point. So now it's gonna go to the next chapter automatically after a while, and then it should the alignment thingy should show up on the left, I think. There's a kind of abstract pattern I like to draw. I'll probably do that. That's it. I'm using like 20% of the studio or something like that. I have 240 square meters of studio space, and I might be using, I don't know, not much. So I have a lot of space. No bugs though. That's cool. That's it. It's painstaking. What is painstaking? I don't know. Come on, let's see if it. I think I'm gonna change the main game buttons, but Man, adding the game to... Oh, this didn't work. No, it doesn't work anymore. You have to click. Oh, shit. Wait for... Oh, this is the wait for user input. All right. So in some areas, it's not gonna work. Still, same here. It's not gonna click on its own. You have to still click, I guess. Well, it's pretty cool. I guess it works. And then his font will show up. I need to change the narrator for him though. That's cool. Oh, and it glitches out. Auto advance. I think it looks okay with the auto advance button down there. It looks okay. I want to add the same border to the alignment sprite. So let's see if I can do that. And I fixed the UI. And now let's see if the text actually works. There we go. Cool. Very nice. But it's so silent. Such a silent game. And now the alignment thingy should show up on the left. And it did. Good. And it should keep going. Yeah, and if I turn it off. Ah, very good. I did it. Let's see what you're doing here. This? Holy shit. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, would you have to paint the wall? Why not just paint on... Wow, it's even smaller online. Why not paint on like... Why not buy a canvas and paint on canvas? You could do that. I mean, if you did this digitally, you can do... Just buy canvas and paint. You can make some really cool paintings. This is very cool. I didn't like this yet. I'm gonna... Pumpkin... Oh, it's on the wrong... I don't have a pumpkin, so you get a pump. There you go. That's pretty cool. I think you could do this, but with a bit more... It doesn't need to be that black in the background. It would look way better if you varied... Like some variation with the texture and the color. It's gonna look really good as painting. Deface the studio. What? There's no problem. There's so much space you can paint wherever you can have your own space, you know. Don't worry. And this doesn't really make me scared. I can kind of paint like this if I want. Ah, this song again sucks, man. Bloop. Oh, mochi. Okay, so that worked. I'm gonna go into I think GIMP. Save this and save this mochi, and then we're gonna go into the UI. This one. And I'm just gonna make a... How do you make this color? Should it be darker, or when it's activated, should it be darker or brighter? Probably brighter. Or should it be like that, maybe? I don't know. Let's... There should probably be... Oh. It should be like this, probably. Make it a bit more like that. It's gonna be cool. Is it crunchy? Let's take a look. It happens sometimes. Let's see. Is the video buffering? What? No. Unstable? Poor network connection. Hello. It should be like this, probably. Make it a bit more like that. It's gonna be cool. No, it's not crunchy. But network connection is poor. Let's take a look. Maybe it happens sometimes. Let's see. Maybe a little bit crunch. What? No, I can do this. Network connection. Is it better now? Hello. It should be like this. Probably. Make it a bit. No, it's not crunchy. Maybe it's a bit crunchy. I don't know. I haven't changed any settings. Let's take a look. Maybe sometimes. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe a little bit crunch. What's going on here? Poor network connection. This bitrate. What? Strange. Why bitrate doing bad today? It should be at 4, and why? Whatever. I don't think. I think it's fine. It should work fine. I'm buffering sometimes. Yeah. Okay. It should be at 4, and why? Yeah, there's something going on. Just a second. I'm gonna disconnect my audio interface and connect it again. That could be it. I might actually... It might break stuff. Be right back. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Can you hear the cat? Can you hear the cat? Can you? Oh. Wow, I can't hear anything. Now it doesn't work. Why did you do this, Obi? Stop telling me what to do. Oh my god.
Changing to the 3D model.
Oh, that works. No, we don't have any audio at all. Sounds good so far. Okay. Hey, that works.
3D model.
Oh, that works. What happened now? No, we don't have any audio at all. Okay, it might be better. It happens sometimes. I don't know. It kind of... What happens here? I mean, I don't know why the bitrate is shit now, because it shouldn't be. No idea, actually. I don't know. Well, if it sounds okay now, that's fine by me. Let's see. It shouldn't buffer, but I've had some... Sometimes, you know, sometimes stuff doesn't work the way you want. That's just how it is. Whatever. Maybe if I turn off the vertical. Maybe. I mean, even if I like disable the other streams, it's still messed up here. So I don't know why it doesn't go up. It's pretty strange. It should be at 4,000 anyways. So this one isn't bad. Just thinks it's bad, I think. Because I'm going lower than what Twitch wants. Maybe that's the reason. So they want higher bitrate, but I don't want to do it in higher because I don't need to. Now it's okay. You see, it's 4,000 still. Okay, maybe now it works a bit better. Hopefully. Let's hope it does. Let's pause this. I don't need that. Wait a minute. So they want higher. Okay, let's hope it works a bit better. And I'm gonna save this as save as copy. No, export as and this is gonna be called UI base 2. I've turned this into button. I shouldn't do that, but who cares? If it sounds good, I'm happy. So let's see, UI. Where the fuck is the UI thingy? UI update, and then we did UI base 2, I think. Let's add that here. See if it works. Please go to the right. No. Why does it always end up in the wrong folder? I want it to be here. UI base 2. So, it should be pressed. It should be this one. No. Wait a minute. Why did it do that? Hover? Why did it... No. Why did it do that? Hover. It's not gonna hover. Hover pressed. Focus pressed. This is the one. Why? Why does it change all of them? Because I copied it. No. That's bad. I copied it. There we go. There we go. And then we have to copy. Can I copy the settings from one to another? No. Okay, let's see. This is the one pressed. You're gonna do 128 to 96 horizontal sub-region 80. I hope that the stream didn't crash or something. I've had a lot of issues lately. It's because my little stream computer is running a bit too much stuff, I think. It's not really super strong. That didn't do anything, but it kind of... Why does it do that? Let's see if this works. So now I think when I hover, it's gonna glow. Yay! Look at that. And when it's pressed, let's see, pressed, normal. Let's see if this works. Hey, Oscar. Now it should be glowing, but when it's disabled, it has to go to the other one. Disabled has to be this one. Copy. No, it should be like this. Now when I press it, it's gonna change to glow, and when I press it again, it doesn't do anything. Ha! Is it focused then? I don't know how this one works. Let's see. No, that's one. Oh, shit. What the hell? Maybe I need to figure this out. Now it glows, but when I click it, I want it to change back. Hover pressed. Okay. Hover. That's good. Pressed. Normal. It seems like there's no, like, disable on. What happens then? Button pressed on. Huh. Button press. Let's see. So when you click it again, nothing happens. How the hell does it work? We have this one. We have focus. What happens if we remove focus? Then when I press it, it's gonna do that shit. Okay. We don't want that. We want that one. Disabled. What happens then? Then we get nothing, right? When I click it again, I want it to change. Oh, it's too much. Hover. If I remove hover, it's just gonna mess up, right? It's gonna do that. Okay. Pressed. Normal. What happens if I remove pressed? Now when I do pressed. Okay. But it doesn't have any use when the button is being pressed. Use when the button is being pressed for right. Use when the button is being pressed. Default. Huh. Very nice art. Let's see. Used when the button is disabled. It doesn't have like a toggle thing. When you click it again, it doesn't change. Focus. Is that the one I should remove? What happens then? All right. Oh. What happens if I have the normal copy? No, I think it might work. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is just to disable the focus visual, assign a stylebox empty resource. Let's see, stylebox. There we go. Maybe this will work. Okay. I think I can do this one as well. Stylebox empty is something you click. And then, okay, oops. Hover, pressed. I think if I do, that's the one. Let's see. That's what I want, I think. Yeah, let's see. Start game. Now, if I click it, it's gonna do auto stuff. Look at that. Nice. I fixed it. Now I have an auto advance button. Nice. Oh, it's so slow. How's the studies going? Aren't you doing anything? Oh, man. Mm. Auto advance is added. Is it a bit too small? I don't know. It should be there. Now when you press. Cool. It's very simple. I would like to add a parallax effect when you move here. I think I should move that a bit to the left. Microwave noises. What? I don't have the microwave on. I actually have the microwave next to my computer. I don't use the microwave much. Do we have microwave noises? I hope not. All right, we have done that. I'm going to make this one a little bit bigger. So the next thing I want to do is to hide this. I don't know what this common parent is true. I have no clue why this shows up. This is the default one. You think this is like a microwave noise? This is not how my microwave sounds like. Your microwave is broken. It would be nice to have a microwave redeem. Or you can put me in a microwave.
Ad break now. Mugcat's here with you.
The
Meow.
Seribot is back. That means I can have a little break. I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Be right back. Seribot is back. Whoa.
Ad's over. Let's party back. Meow.
I'm cold. Nice to have the auto. I mean the ad break back.
Mudcat prefers snacks over revolutions. Turfloof, meow.
What? No, no revolution, only snack. I'm cold. Blanket time. Blanket time. I don't like the buttons very much, so I'm probably gonna change them. I'm gonna make a thing now, so it when I click it, it's gonna hide the auto advance. Or should I keep it there? Hmm. Hmm. Baby Bell yesterday, and one of them was what the hell? That's not possible. They must have put it not. I've seen some stores. They don't put them in the fridge. I don't know, but it's cheese. Oh my god! I ran on. That's nuts. How is that even possible? Because they're inside of the wax or whatever it is, you know. That's strange. Okay. Auto advance. I'm gonna add a script to that. Lisa. I don't need any of these. I need this one. I think that's. Oh, I don't remember how you did the self hide thing. This one, I think. Yeah, and then we're gonna do start button. There we go, I think. That's it. I love Baby Bell though. Absolutely love it. It's my favorite.
Changing to the life to the model.
Baby Bell's so tasty. I can't eat. I eat all of them immediately. You know. I don't know how many there are. Like 6 or how many do you get? 8 in a little bag. I don't know, but I eat all of them at once. We get the audio advance. That's good. We get the history up here as well, and that's good. Cool. We have that now. So now when we start, we're gonna see this, and we're gonna be able to press start game or quit game. It looks like shit, so I should fix that. Auto advance shows up. We can do auto advance. And now let's take a look at the styles, and maybe I can get the style into the first chapter or the second one and see how it works. The alignment sprite works as well. It shows up properly, so that's good. I think. Yeah. Oops, sorry, dying. Dying. Okay, we got the title screen on top, auto advance, start button, quit game. I feel like they are broken, so didn't really turn out the way I want. Custom This is the reason. Let's see the custom style, and then I'm gonna go into normal. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so it has to be 151 here as well, and then it's gonna be centered. That's good. But how do you can't make it smaller though? Hmm. It looks okay. And then I need to add 151 on all of them. Mm. I think this will work. Let's take a look. No. Is one broken? Pressed. Why is pressed messed up? Pressed, why are you messed up? 15, 21, 40, 151, 151. You shouldn't be doing that, but see, focus. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Now when I press them, they're gonna look okay. Yay. It's not really that the way I want. They're a bit too bright. And I wanted like transparency. I don't know why the transparency didn't come with it. This one has transparency. You know, maybe it would be better to use this art style instead of these. But I want them to be kind of unique. But it's a process, so we're getting somewhere at least. They're not centered either. Probably feels like they need to go to the left a bit more. Yeah. They might be centered, but they don't work well. But I added them. Now let's see if I can. I'm gonna start working on the first chapter again, and now we can do that test too. But why is this? What is this? Okay, what happens if I do that? That worked. Okay. Soup kitchen again. Man, you love the soup kitchen. Debugger. That works. And get rid of those. This one. Tweener. Okay, let's take a look at the first chapter timeline. We're gonna go for chapter 1 again. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. First, I'm gonna make a new style. New custom main style. We're gonna be. What was that? There we go. Let's add a new style based on this, and it's going to be called inherited style, and it's going to be called lunar. Lunar. Let's see, what do we have? It'll be called narrator. Lunar inner. Let's call it that. There we go. We're going to disable this and we're going to enable this. And this is going to have his font. He does have a font, I think. Let's see. I think it's a Gaug normal font. There we go. Size. I think it should be 42. I have to check something on Discord real quick. Let's see. 42. Now let's try this. What the hell is going on now? I'm gonna make a, let's see here, my test timeline. I do have a Discord server. You're welcome to it. Let me give you this. Why doesn't my Twitch doesn't work as it should? Anyway. Discord. Feel free to join. It's pretty small, but yeah. And when I'm streaming, I'm on another account. Okay. You're welcome to the Discord, and let's see, people are typing right now to me. Yeah, yippee! You're welcome. When I'm streaming, I'm on this. Hey, I'm on this account. Hello. This is my streamer because I can't show my Discord when I'm streaming. Okay. And let's see, test timeline. There's a bunch of stuff happening right now. I have to check it out in just a bit. I think work might do something here. Narrator, let's change the style here. Change style, and this is gonna be Lunar Inner. Let's see what happens. Cute avatar, thank you. And you on whatever, on TikTok. Yippee! So there's a bunch of stuff on my Discord I'm gonna show you just a bit. There we go. So it seems, and now it's gonna change. There we go. That's good. That's very good. But why is it so small? Styles. And that's how it should be, I think. Oh. Let's pause this a little bit. I need to check some stuff. So yeah, this is my Discord. I think I mark as red. I have some. It's a bit. It's an old Discord. I had it for a long time, but it's not until now that it's starting to get a bit of more interaction. People are actually joining and talking, and I mean, I have like a game talk where you can talk about games that you play or that you like. Also have my this one I can move down there actually. Game dev channel. This one is pretty new. And if you want to show any stuff that you're working on or anything, or talk about anything like related to game development, feel free to post in that. I also have like an old art challenge for monthly art challenge thingy. This one isn't updated because I haven't done that in like a year. And you can post your reference, like your character, art by others, and then art by you. Suggestions if there's any game you want me to play on stream, stuff like that. I've been using this more and more and will be using it way more. like the game backlog. This one, I'm not gonna. This doesn't happen. So there's a bunch of stuff that I need to remove, basically. But yeah, feel free to post stuff. The chat is general for whatever you want to talk about. You can talk here, but don't post a bunch of game stuff. There's been a bit too much of that right lately. Like, if you want to talk about whatever, like an image or character or whatever, just talk here. But otherwise, stick to the channels. I think it's pretty cool. You do whatever you want. You know, it's not super active. I have to check my phone just a bit. People are requesting my presence here, I think. Just a second. What is this? There we go. Yeah, go for it. Just post whatever you want. But keep in mind, it's pretty small Discord. So I mean, sometimes it's pretty quiet. Oh, there we go. All right. That wasn't anything special. I thought they wanted my attention. There we go. Where's my video? Yeah. Also, if you have any questions about, I don't know, VTubing in general, I know a lot about it, so I can help with a lot of stuff and Blender and stuff like that. So feel free to ask ahead. Also, if you're doing like working on any projects and stuff like that, you know, I can do 3D. It's fun. Oh no. Okay. No stuff happening everywhere. Thank you for the lurk, Jas. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's try this now. If this actually works, it's gonna be like changing this so much. There we go. And now we get on fonts, so it seems. Oh, yes, yes. But what is? Oh, this. But what was that? What was that? Let's do this as 32, maybe. Let's see. This is good. I think I figured it out. Now we can have this text to get fat face. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, like so. It seems like the left. But why does it do this? It's not wide enough. Let's see. Narrator should be box. It should be way wider, but it doesn't do it. Let's do 800 and see if it helps. I'm gonna take a look in just a bit. That's fine. Okay. Didn't really do anything, but your riffs. Let's see. Oh, that's super cute. This is very cute. The red fox ish, is it? Or am I blind here? Thomas? Who the hell is Thomas? Always EP. Nice. Sushi. I love sushi. Really good sushi place in Skövde, actually. If you haven't been to it, I recommend it. It's sushi. The one called, what's it called? Is it Shuki? No, not Yaki. Sushi Yama? No. Is it Sushi Yaki? Is your pet fox? Nice. Is it this one? Yeah, this place, Sushi Yaki. It's really good. This place is good. Recommend it. It's a bit expensive though. Look how broken this is. I can't even see the chat here anymore. Your pet fox. You have a little. I guess my cat is my pet, or something. I don't know. It's very cool. Very nice. I like it. Very cozy. Very nice. Man, I need to update my ref. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I have this. But I feel like this might actually be breaking. I'm gonna change on my narrator. I'm gonna go into my timeline and I'm gonna go to my first. I want to figure out what this is. Tweening thingy. It's an animation thing, I think. The first timeline. Chapter prologue. I need to try it and I'm a sushi addict. Yeah. It's not cheap. But it's a good, really, this is the best one in Godot, I think. And there's a new one that opened recently, but I don't know. This one is good, but if you go there on like Friday and you want to buy food, you're going to have to wait for 2 hours. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, the wait time is 1 hour for food. Like, oh my God. It's very popular. It's very good. So you have to kind of be ready. What is this output? Oh no, there we go. Clear. Let's see, chapter, the prologue. Here we go. I'm gonna change here to wait. That's fine. Use style. What if I change to narrator? Let's see what happens. If it's gonna be okay. Then it's gonna do this one, but it doesn't even show anything. And it broke. Huh. Custom. I broke it. That's the one, but what if I change to... Will this work?
Changing to the 3D model.
The 3D model. Wow, it's super broken. Maybe I know how to fix it now. Let's take a look. Custom. Is it custom? No, it's narrator. Let's see. Panel container. Oh, this is the song Tiny hates. Why? What's going on here? Style. Cherry lady. Custom. Is it custom? Where's that then? What? I'm confused. Let's make a new scene that is for testing. All right, I remember. Okay, this is what I'm doing. This one. There we go. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Why is it like this though? Can I make it bigger? If I do that, will it break? Man, why are people typing to me now? This is let's see, what is this? If I change this, where does it change the size? Let's save just in case. This is a narrator. Oh, narrator. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Where's the image? Style. Okay, this is the one. What if I do this? Oh. That won't work because this won't be... Can I center this? Let's just see what happens if I do this. Is it gonna break? It works. It fucking works. It worked. I did it. That means I could do that. All right, I get it. Okay. Let's see if I can make it a bit nicer. Edit region. Cherry, cherry lady. Oh, I get it. All right. That's good. Let's keep it like that. Now I should be fine if I play this. And it looks like shit. But I think I know how to fix it. I can go here and I can bring this up to this one. It should be square, basically. Like that. I wonder what happens if I do it like that. Is it just going to be a circle now? And everything's just going to be nuts. But that's better. That's way better. That means I can change. If I like change like here. Narrator. I think that's the one. No. Oh, this one should be. Oh, shit. This one should be. This one is disabled, right? Yeah. Should it be? Man, I hate this. Let's do 100. See what happens. Oh, this song is good. So it seems. There we go. So this shit doesn't do anything. Think. Or is it this one that I should change? Let's see. Chatting. Which one is disabled? Layer. Then this one is disabled. And narrator. Layer. Chatting.
Ad break now. Mudcat's here with you. Meow.
We got a ad break. Okay. Why? Did it change that too? Did my Discord suddenly start to work? What? My internet is messed up, I think. Can I change the size of this? This is the sizer, right? What happens if I do that? But I don't want it to change the dialogic text panel. Let's see. What if I do that? What if I change this one like that? And then this one.
Ad's over. Let's party back. Meow.
Let's just see. Maybe it looks good anyway. No. I mean, this one. Mm-hmm. Mm. I mean, if I make it bigger like that, it's not gonna be great. Mm. Alignment. What if I do center? Text box root, dialog text panel. Okay, what happens if I remove that? It's still gonna work? Mm-hmm. Does this mean if I change the size here, it's not gonna move? No, it's gonna still gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Alignment center. That won't do anything. No. I mean, it must be a way to. What if I just make an image at the back as the background instead of having like what if I do that? What if I for this one instead of it being like this, I make a background that is the blur. Can I do that? Style box texture. What happens if I do style box flat? What if I add a like just add an image? Like what if I like go here UI? If I do narrate blur and just I don't know slap it in here like that, and then add it. I don't know, like under here. Oh my god, we're going nuts. What the fuck, Hepburn? What is this? What if I just put it in like the center? This thing. What if I put it here? Is it gonna show up when this is enabled? Are we gonna have a big blur down here? Okay. Oh, this is the solution then. Okay, this is great. That's how we do it. Yay, offset, centered. Yeah. Why though? Let's see. That's how we do it. We're gonna do. How the hell do? How the hell do I make it like go into the center? Then I can just do this, and then oh shit, and then I change this to whatever size I want, like that maybe, and I do that, and then that. Wait, like that. That's perfect. Now I can just hide the other one. Let's see. Will this actually work? No. Oh, what did I do? Oh, there we go. This one should be under here. There we go. Okay, and then I can go into this. And we do empty. That doesn't work at all. Flat, okay. Maybe that works. Let's try this. I think that might actually work. Let's see. That doesn't work at all. It's moving around. Very nice. You should be like here then. Now it's gonna be centered. Yeah. That work. I mean, that works. Who cares? It's just an image, but that's the effect I want. And I don't need to change anything. So that's good. Yeah. That's perfect. That works. That works. Let's try if I change to in the timeline, the test timeline. If I change background here, let's see. Background, and then we change to, I don't know, graphics. Bum, 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 bum. We change to, I don't know, gas station. Change to this. And then we go into character, join Denver. Can be rightmost. And he's gonna say, hello, hi, I'm back. And that is gonna be, you can duplicate that. It's gonna be neutral. And then it's gonna be thinking. I think what's gonna happen now is that, oh, I need to change the style as well. I need to change style into chatting, I think. What? Chatting? Yeah, so now it's gonna go back to normal. Let's see if we get any errors. Hopefully not. Now they're gonna talk, and the graphics looks okay. 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Seems okay. And then they go away, we get this. And then he's back. I'm back. Something happened there. I think it's better to do this, maybe. Man, this song is a bop. I like this. I want to add more game music to the playlist. Oh, you can't even hear the music, by the way. You can't even hear the music. Okay, that's not good. What happened with it? Why not? What happened? Why can't you hear the... Can you hear anything? Hopefully. Why can't you... It's after I changed the stupid thing. I'm fixing stuff, actually. It's looking good now. Better. That one should, like, high and back. But why doesn't you have music? The fuck happened to the audio cable? How are you doing, Tiny? That's strange. Yeah. Oh, is it this? There we go. What happened to that? I've been playing music and you can't hear anything. I was playing Cherry Cherry Lady. I was singing to that. No one could hear it. Hello, Corporal Wolf. What I'm doing? I'm making some updates for my visual novel. Today I've been adding some UI updates. the box is there. Like I have a text box now. It's custom. And I also have a background for my narrator, like a shadow. And that's weird. Why does it do that? Should have a weight here. Weight. High text. Maybe that's good. And I removed some bugs that showed up, so that's good. So let's see if it's gonna hide it. That's not good. All right, it won't do it. Oh shit. Hey, thank you for the follow. I just realized I added a new bug, Tiny. On TikTok as well. Goofy, like your live, Goofy. I'm good. I get new. I get new tense. What? I get new tense device for my tummy, and it's what is a tense device? If you had Cherry Lady running, I was singing, but you couldn't hear it. Consider, I don't know. A bunch of errors happened, and people wanted me to reset my audio, and I did that. No, today I added this one. Let's see. Let's see, game. This one. I added some buttons. Electric shock massage thingy. I added a couple of buttons. They don't look great, but I think it's better than before. And then when you start, you can have an auto advance button down here. I should probably make it a bit bigger. You can now it does it automatically for you. Oh, that's glitchy as hell. Oh, that's glitchy. I need to fix that. So that's cool. And then I added just a better, in general, less buggy thing. And then now I'm gonna see if I can add my
the live to the model.
If I can add my text box. They're gonna have custom. Each character will have their own font as well. This guy has a fatter font, and you see, and then yeah, and it's doing this without any bugs, which is good. It didn't do that before, but that didn't work. I think I need to figure this out. Start game. Good. Just a second. Stretch 2. There we go. And I'm still upset about the apartment. I don't know what to do. Let's put it here and see what happens. Narrator blur. Is that gonna work better? Man. It's like off center with that. What if I do that? Well, that's fucked up. Here maybe? Is that gonna work? Why is it going? Why is it moving like that? Okay. I don't know. It felt so unprofessional. No, because I was about to at 11 today. I was supposed to. I rode on my bike to see the apartment, and he couldn't get in because the guy living there changed the lock. And I'm like, this is not very serious. If that's the case, maybe I need to figure this out. Pretty annoying, to be honest. Bloop. I mean, this. Imagine changing your lock and then not telling the landlord. It feels like that's illegal or something. Draw center. How do I fix this? I mean, that's not gonna happen, but yeah. So we're trying to. He's like trying all his keys, and he's like, I can't get in. They changed the person living here changed the lock, and I'm like, okay. And he's like, I'm gonna call him and see if I can get the key. And I immediately felt like, wait, shouldn't you have the key? Because if you change the lock, you have to give a key to the landlord, like, right? And I'm like, okay. And then he calls him, and he couldn't get it. This guy couldn't give him the key today because he's working. And the landlord, he couldn't show me the apartment tomorrow because he's gonna have a holiday tomorrow, and so I have to wait until Monday. Of course, you have to give your landlord a key because they have to get in, and if you you have to. It doesn't make any sense if they don't have the key. I mean, if they want to fix something, I don't know. It's strange though. I don't know. What if I change it like this? Is this gonna work? It's gonna be huge now. Look at that. We're gonna have a big ball. I don't know, but hopefully on Monday. Let's leave it like this. Who cares? This is great. This looks good. But that's not good. Hello, please cuddles. It's probably not illegal when I think about it. But I always had landlords, they need the key if they need to go in or change something. Maybe they, you know. Well, they shouldn't enter without your knowledge. I think that doesn't happen very much here. But I get what you're thinking about. Yeah. What the fuck happened there? Did you see that? What if I remove this? There we go. No, I think you have to do it here. Or you should. But at least I have, you know. Because now you know if it's not the landlord that does usually it's the landlord. If you want to change your lock, the landlord will do it for you. They will fix it for you, and you will have to pay for it because then they're gonna keep a key. Problem is that if I move there and I know that the person that had the apartment changed the lock on their own or they paid privately, that means the key. They could have extra keys, and they could get into my apartment because the landlord isn't the one keeping track of it. That's kind of how I feel. I don't know. Hey, look at that. That fucking works. Let's try. And then we're gonna add. We're gonna join Lunar. And it's gonna be leftmost. And it's gonna be like. What? And it's gonna be Lunar chatting. Why am I here? And then we're just gonna say, strange. Change it again, but it's fucking expensive. I probably have to. Well, I could just ask the landlord to change it again. Yeah, probably. I think that's something I'm gonna do. But it looks so nice. It was 2 minutes to the cafe. Or even less. I'm gonna spend so much money at the cafe. And it's so good. And I go there sometimes now, but it's not far. But I'm gonna be like, oh man, I just want a coffee. And I'm gonna go have a fika. It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna lose so much money on that. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go there all the time. Why did it do that? It's probably a good thing. Why am I here? Let's see if he can have his own text. Let's see. But it's pretty cool, I think. Denver. Not the Peaches song. I want the other Peaches song. Cheap as a new doorknob? No, you have to change the entire lock. Which cafe? I don't want to tell too much to her. Don't want to do too much doxing here, so that's why I don't say too much. I'm not envtuber. Let's see. Let's see. Jesus, why? I want the other one. Well, whatever. Oh my god. Hur byta låspris? So it's like 200 to 300 euros. And if it's if you like lose your keys and you have to do it like in the night, they add 100 euro. So like 3,000 euro. That's more than, I don't know, $200 to $300. There we go. Empty. Yeah, don't worry, Tudor. I'm in Skövde sometimes, but it's my favorite song. Don't worry. Characters. Denver. We got Einar. Ice. Lunar. What am I doing? I need to characters. Lunar, you got he's gonna have his own style. No, he's gonna have his own font. Did I just get raided? What? Raided? Smalls the kobold? Hey, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Man, I need to upgrade that fucking raid sound. Let's get you a shout out. Welcome. Let's play some music for you. Software and game development. Let's see. Hello. I'm a beginner, so I don't know what I'm doing actually, but holy shit, you're doing Godot stuff as well? What are you working on? A level designer. That's awesome. Hello. I'm gonna follow you. Follow. I'm a beginner. I try to understand stuff. How was your stream? Let's see. The main character is gonna have a style. No, he's gonna have his own. Where did I change that again? Portraits? No. General. How the fuck did I change the... Yeah, he needs his own. There we go. Don't run because of the music. It'll change. But you like it, Tiny. You like the music. Don't worry. Introduce myself? What? Why? I don't know. I just want to know what you're doing. Don't worry. It's fine. A scuffed mess. I'm working on a visual novel and using the Dialogic plugin, but I'm currently just updating my UI for the game. It's already released, but it's very, very, very buggy. So I'm trying to do some fixes today, making it more personal. Also added a like a UI thing, start game and stuff like that, and auto advanced button down here. Probably should make it a bit bigger now when I think about it. So that's what I'm doing. And now I'm gonna make a new style for one of my characters. So let's see. And I started like doing this a month ago. Started to learn a bit about Godot, so it's pretty messy, to be honest. Characters, I think this style. Style. And it's gonna be lunar. Hey, look at that.
Changing to the life to the model.
This one. Hey, thank you for the maid outfit. But do you have any itch or something like that? Do you work on a game or what do you do? If you want to share, that would be super cool. And let's change this one to Gago. No. Is that the one? I think it might be. I think. Normal font.
Hello, chatters. This is Mudcat and Asso, ready to play Meow.
I should have an introduction video or something. That would be cool. But yeah, that's... Oh, by the way, maybe I should check this out. Deals.gg. This game looks cool. Metaphor. Doom Eternal. It's $1. What? What? Let's see. Best deals. Empyrean. I don't know what that. Remnant. What is that? Steins Gate. Dragon's Dogma. Isn't that's pretty good, right? Star Wars Jedi Survivor. What? It's on sale. I want to play that game. Really? Is that a sequel? Yeah, give us link if you want. Don't worry. But just run if you need to. Yeah, don't worry. If you want to do something else, you go do it. Okay, no worries.
Ad break now. Mudcat's here with you. Meow.
Ad break. Man, is Jedi Survivor the sequel? Why is it so expensive here? Key shop. I don't want to go to a fucking key shop. Oh my god. I don't want that. Can you hide that? I think you should be able to. Key shops disable. Jesus. Dead by Daylight 200. Red Dead Redemption is on sale as well. Death Stranding director's... Oh my god. Dead Island. Huh. Cult of Lamb is on 40% sale. What? That's pretty good, right? Let's see. Cult of Lamb. Cool rubies? Yeah. It is. This is great. Kronor. It's kronor. This is good. Is it on PS? Cult of the Lamb is on sale. This is actually pretty good. Is it humble? No. Ends in 2 hours.
Ad's over. Let's party back. Meow.
55 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm buying stuff for you. Presents. This is really good. Man, I haven't played this game yet. And it's probably a pretty good time to play it, to be honest. Never played Disco either, but I don't think that's one of my kind of game. Railway Tomb Raider. What? 89%. Cyberpunk. Ugh. What's this? Story Rich promo. RimWorld. Hype Train. Mega Aquarium. I love it so much. I know a lot of people play it. They really like it. I never picked it up when it was big. So now I feel like I'm way behind. Stalker is also on sale. Baldur's Gate, not my kind of game, guys. Bestsellers. Cyberpunk. Disco Elysium. The Witcher. Fear. Fear! $3. Nice. Actually a very good game. Cult of the Lamb. This is really good. I should probably... Yeah. Because then you can also have the interaction with the stream. People like that. Is this good, like a good Halloween game, kinda? It would be fitting to play now, right? It's kind of Halloweeny. Follow, yeah. I've been trying to get that in someone's stream, I think. I want to play Cyberpunk actually, but you know, I don't have it. Denver, is it? Denver, should this one be disabled? Why didn't this work? Oh, because of that. This is a good Halloween game then. Maybe I should check it out. Test. Why doesn't he use the font? Oh right, he needs to have it here. Style. There we go. Could be a good idea then. Oh, he got his own font now, but it's very small. Let's change it. Font size. Let's do it when, I don't know, 18 maybe? Dangerous game to play on Twitch. Cyberpunk? Which one do you mean? Cult of the Lamb is they even have a Twitch integration. This is good. I mean, what's in the Cultist edition then? Cultist.
Changing to the 3D model.
Let's see what it is. I would like to have it physical, but the problem is that you don't get the interaction if you buy. Or can you do that now? Let's see. Cult of the Lamb Twitch integration. Let's see if it actually works on console now. Twitch rewards. I think it doesn't. Twitch rewards, something. Is it only for console? If it works on console, I want to get on. No. It's only on PC, okay. Too bad. Oh well. There we go. The font is fine. It's too small. $20. No, oh shit. You should have 15. Lunar, you should have. And Denver, you can have that. Lunar, you should have like, I don't know, 18? It's too small. 22? Why is it so small? Should I do that and then like 28? Maybe I need to get a new font for him. It's a bit bigger, but it's very, very small. Let's see. 38. Doesn't work. Lunar, can you have your... This is now it's gonna be huge letters. There we go. How about 24 maybe? That's too big. How about 18? Let's see. Let's go for 18 again. Let's see if it works this time. That's way too big. Now it's just broken. What if I do, I don't know, 16? Now it's too small. What the hell? What the hell? I select 18 again and it doesn't even work. How about 20? 22? That's good. There we go. Now we got his own font. So I think that, yeah, it's gonna work here too. That's good. But with the narrator, I don't even need to... With the narrator, I shouldn't even do that. Style. This one shouldn't have that. It can be any... It can be its own. So I could just have narrator. Huh. I could just change to narrator, I think, in the... Instead of changing to his own, I can just do that, I think. And then I change to Luna, I guess. And then it's gonna... Wait a minute. Yeah, I think. See what happens. Wait. Like the left, that doesn't work. Okay. Use style, narrator. Why do you oh, okay. It changes. Oh, I get it. But the best way for me to be would be to have a new character that has their own style. But it's gonna be for... Okay, what I'm trying to do here is to figure out how to like rework the game without any glitches. And I'm getting close now. Now I can change the... Like each of them have their own font. Now when the narrator thing like this one shows up, it changes font depending on who's talking. And I think it would be cool if I could have a narrator font. I used to make my own font. If you like doing that. No, making your own font is hard, man. Oh, Tiny, it's so much work. I tried to, but I didn't. It was terrible. I wanted to make like my own, like, what's it called? My text, you know? That was hard. And I had to, I didn't understand what I was doing. I wanted to like make my own letters, my type. I don't know what to say. My style? My writing style into my own font. But man, that didn't turn out good. The spacing was all wrong. Let's take a look though. Is it? I hope it's not AI though. Let's take a look. Game dev, calligraph, create your own. I use this thing to make my own for my pieces. Let's see. Transfer your handwriting to calligraphy into a font. Get started free. What is it? Huh. Okay. Huh. How does it work? Toast. Oh, it fixes that. Okay. Oh, you scan it. It's not AI. How much does it cost? Pricing. It's not expensive either, but I don't know what to do. I mean, my it would be cool, but my type I type like it's so bad. You get a sheet where you put the letters in our program, then upload that sheet. It sounds awesome because this used to be fucking hard. I tried to do this like on my own and it was terrible. It was super hard. It's for free. It would be cool to make for the next project. The unusual letters and symbols cost. But then for UI, this would be pretty cool. You can make your own. Because I like when it looks creative, you know. But I was thinking something and I forgot what I was thinking. Let's see. I did this. That works. Okay, so it seems like the left. Wait. It's automatically changing to the style. Then it's probably better to just have narrator inner, lunar inner, yeah, none, like that. But if you have the symbols, they use the standard PC ones. But if you make a game and you just want to use it for UI, I mean that's such a cool thing to have. You can make something really custom and fun. Okay, that's cool. Let's add the other characters too. Let's add. Let's make a theme for the other guys. Let's join character. We're gonna join inner. It's gonna be center. Now it can be right. I send in my font. If I ever get my PC back, I feel so sorry for you when I hear about your PC. Man, that sucks. Oh, I hope they fix it, you know. See, maybe Einar can say some stuff. He's gonna do what I'm here too, and then it's gonna be like and it's gonna be, let's see, Einar's gonna be here, and then it's gonna shake. We're gonna make Einar change to push, and then it's gonna shake. Let's see. It doesn't work. Animation. No, he's gonna do it here, I think. Push. No. Then we're gonna inner update. Shake. I hope you get your PC back, Tiny. And it's gonna be shaking. And let's see what happens. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna compile it and see if it works. Test. Because this is the problem. It looks okay now, but when you add, didn't work. Now he's gonna be in the middle. Here, I'm here too. He's gonna shake and then quit game. Yeah, I called and they just had trouble figuring out what was broken, but it repaired only the backup I made seems to be broken. So I gave it to my dad to figure out. What computer is it? Is it good? And then it's gonna be Lunar. And he's gonna do that. I don't know. I don't know how you make it run. Let's see. Export templates. Let's see. Download and install. Dee. Middle price laptop. That's nice. I may have taken a break from studying to play Subnautica, but now I'm stuck trying to install Subnautica shaders instead of it's been 30 minutes. It's like when you I, I hate that. That's how it is for me. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm stuck doing some weird shit for 30 minutes that I shouldn't be trying to do. Oh, it didn't cost anything to repair. Then it's good, you know. I want to make my own, build my own PC. We'll see if I can afford it. I have most parts. I have the no, I don't have the most of the parts, but I have the. I've been looking for deals, and getting help from my sister to buy cheap, but good parts. So I have the PSU. The power supply is really good, 1,000 watts, and it was 58% off. So it was a really good price. And I have the case that was super cheap, like $30, and it was on sale too, and free shipping. And then I have the cooling, and that was over 50% off as well. Love procrastinating, yeah. And then I'm gonna build my next computer. I'm gonna build is gonna be main daily driver is gonna be Linux on that, no doubt. Let's make a new style for Einar as well. Einar. I'm gonna just get back to the stuff that I used to do. Like, it's fun. It's been a while since I built a PC. I like building, but you know, it's expensive. This one, the next one, I want to. This is gonna be super good. I want it to be like great. It's gonna be great, and I want it to be last me for a few years, and it's gonna be. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do much, like focus too much on like next generation game, and instead I just want to have a good PC. Because the laptop I have is super good, but it's so shady. It's so damn shady that I'm afraid it's gonna break whenever it feels like doing, you know? Is this the one? That's not the one. He wants the chakra. Yeah, that's his font. Normal font. Let's test this. Ah! No, this is gonna be Einar, and it's gonna be on. Where is he? Character Einar. Right now, I'm giving them their own styles. Did you send a sticker? What's going on? Yeah, welcome to the helicopter cat. Yeah. Let's see if he has another font now. And now he shows up. I'm here too. That it needs to be bigger. Font. It should be like 18. Let's do 20. Oh shit, I need to click here first. There we go. Helicopter. Helicopter. You see, I need to fix his face as well. It's a weird thing with the texture here. The UV doesn't work as it should. So this one should be like a shadow like that, but I had to do a little thing for him very quickly. It shouldn't be like that. It's a bit broken. I'm here to, that's good. Now he has a text. Rosa helicopter. Yes. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I haven't never really tried to export the game on Linux, so I'm not really Windows. Let's try Linux. I don't know how the runnable, how it will be. Where's we gonna put this? Like, let's make a new one. Let's game. We export. when the game. Let's see what happens. I don't know what kind of file it will be. What? Do I have unzip? I do. Okay. What? Did it export? That's really bad. That's not good. But what's the game? How do you play the game? Binary? Is that how you play it? No. How the hell do you run Godot? How run Godot game Linux? No, that didn't work. But I did mod
Chaining
it.
to the life to the model.
How the hell do you run this project? It's a binary, but the fuck? How the hell do you run? How do you run your Godot exec Linux? But it doesn't. Is it a binary? What? You have to chmod X, but I did that. Doesn't work. I know they're raiding running, yet my internet died immediately after raiding. No worries. I'm like, oh, they left. They don't want to be here. How the fuck do you run the? I mean, that won't work. Am I using the right file here? See, maybe I need to do some other export, but Maybe like that. Let's try that instead. Let's remove everything in the. But yeah, what we asked you what you were working on. You know, let's remove all this. What were you working on? Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, there we go. Did he make a binary of that? Did you type something? I'm happy to be here. Very cute. Is it your? No. Who's this? Hooray. What the hell? The hell? Okay, maybe that doesn't work. How the hell do you export a game for Linux? What the hell? Don't want to do that, okay? Strange. How the hell do you execute it? Runnable? Do we have anything else like here? Web? Windows? Yeah, you can point. Sure, I can check out your itch. Just send it in. Oh, this chat doesn't work. Just send it in the chat and I'll check it out. I only made one of my own, so there we go. Cobalt. Let's take a look.
Ad break now. Mudcat's here with you. Meow.
Waiting for ad. There we go. Gonna wait for the ad. Execute binary Godot Linux not. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're on the ad, but I'm waiting. What happened here? Oh, I got followed. Let's follow back. But why? Is it this one I should do? Probably this one then. Huh. I pressed the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, this is the one. Save. Do I need debug? Yeah, I guess. There we go. What the hell is this then? Package. It's just a... Oh, okay. It's just a game. All right, I think you're back now.
Ad's over. Let's party back. Meow.
Yeah, let's see. Check you out. Small. You need to make a better. You need to make it this one a little bit better, dude. Let's follow you, by the way. Oh, there we go. Boop. Project Speed. Is it safe for work? Let's play this. Oh my god. It's big. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, it's a platformer, dude. Press A and D. Shit. Control. Oh, nice. Sliding down. I want to slide. This is good. Sliding on flats. Sliding. Lose the speed. No. Do we have some kind of double jump? Very fluid. This is stuff that I want to like learn myself. Want to make a simple platformer, you know? Nice for testing and recruiters. Doesn't need to be advertised to the public in any way outside the people I want to see. Okay. Are you trying to find a job in the game industry? Hold A or D interval to climb it forever. That's pretty good. Oh, this is hard though. Oh, there we go. Bow, bow. Oh, bouncy. No, it is good. You should. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, I should have jumped. Very good though. I like that you can play it in. Not this one. Unity. WebGL. Oh. My project. Very nice. That's cool. This is more code oriented. Should I avoid them? I don't think they will kill me, but. All right. So you kind of just want to find, like, showcase your stuff. Let's see if I can fix this now, though. Now it should work. There we go. Oh. Oh. There we go. Now switch. Yes, there we go. Test. The graphics work. Did I get the background transitions found, but attempted to use one anyway? Okay. Okay. Warning. This one is fine though. Let's see if it's gonna shake. I'm here too. The font works. That's very good. It looks pretty good. It works. Let's see. Now it's gonna shake. This is the moon. Oh, yes. No background transitions found, but attempted to use one. This is probably not something that shows up otherwise. Do I need to have that? Yeah, that didn't work.
Changing to the 3D
26
model.
resources still used. Huh. Well, I'm happy it works, but no background transitions found. What does that mean? Like, transition simple fade. But why does it spam that? That's strange. Yeah. I actually have to make food, and I have Mio today, so I have to walk him.
What coop in green?
No, not the Goopa. I have to get some work done. Oh my god. I have to end. I'm so sorry, Tiny. I want to add more, like, throwables. It would be fun. 1,501 followers. Wow, people really like to watch my game development streams, even though I barely do anything. Like, my stats has never been so good before. But when I do this, dude, I barely do anything on stream, and people are like, "Oh my god, love this." This is the only, like, category that I've had growth in to this extent. It's insane. But I really enjoy it. It's very chill to do this. But yeah, I'm so sorry, but I have to get some stuff done. Yeah, I have Mio, and I also need to eat. I don't eat well when I'm right now. Yeah, I was about to do something. If you have any recommendations of who I can raid, that would be awesome. If you have. Yeah, I was about to kind of go through what I've done today. No, not the donuts.
Donut face. Looks tasty.
Donut
Need a
face.
lick.
Yeah, so I added these. I want them to have transparency, though. I don't know why they don't have it. But it is kind of where I'm going with this. It's not exactly like I want. So I might actually design. Made it auto advance. So now it can you can toggle that, and it's gonna like play on its own. And I added the background for that, so you have this sort of thingy. And I also added different styles for all of the characters. Yoni is live. Let's check him out. This one works now. Now they have their own fonts. And it works without any bugs, which is very good. There's a one bug, this one. Not sure what to do about that. It's yellow, so it doesn't matter that much. And on export, he shakes, and this is very important because he didn't do that before. But after the shake, he's gonna move a bit, I think. He's gonna move back. I don't like that. So maybe I can fix that. And that's it. And I have a better starting game screen. This one is way more like, with the signals and everything, is way more lightweight and makes more sense. So the game won't glitch out as it's been doing. So then I can make a refresh and make everything better. Yeah, just take a look at the people. Twitch. Let's see. Mochiati. Uni. I don't know who I've rated before. Twitch. But yeah. Right now that didn't work. Right now my streams are pretty short. Or maybe they're longer than before, but what's this? Let's take a look. But you're gonna see me. Yeah, nice work. Thank you. But in the future, like after when I move and all of that, when I'm alone, right now it's a bit tense to be home and not being together, but living with the person that you like, but they don't want to live with you. It's pretty rough. So if that makes it's not great. But that's gonna change, but it's gonna take some time. So I'm not sure when it's gonna change. Let's see what this is though. This is the guy that makes all of the emotes that people use on Discord, I think. Let's see. This one looks cool. What the hell is going on here? Why do we have a bunch of Splatoon music? Oh, they don't have they don't. Are they doing it without? They don't talk? Or they?
I want to put like a little bit of like.
Oh, let's raid these guys. That's cool. Like it. There we go. Let's raid them. And I'll see you next time. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna play some games tomorrow, so probably not any of this. We'll see, but maybe. And or if I might have to work, the weekend I'm gonna work. So well, we was together for 7 years too, and then she broke up, and now we live together still for like 3 months. We have to live for 3 months until someone has somewhere where to go. It sucks. And I don't know. That's kind of how it is like now. Yeah, I got this. Don't worry. So, but it's gonna be fine. hopefully I get the apartment and I'm gonna look at it on Monday. So it will be cool to have something small and simple and easy and cheap, and then I can save up money maybe for travel. I really want to do IRL streams. I would love to do that, and I hope people would enjoy that as well. So I would like to travel a little bit in the future and show where I go and stuff like that. It'd be cool. Yeah, Green Cat Raid. Hey, there's a raid message. I never seen one before on my stream. Tiny. That's a raid message. Green Cat Raid. That's a good one. Green Cat Raid. Let's go. Let's raid them. And here we go. I'm pressing raid button. Bye bye.
Oh. As Scout, thank you for follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hold on, water. Rip up friends. Let's go.